Oh, this battle's gonna suck. Like you're cooler than me. Think you're cooler than me. No. Never. Sky with army to go pop. What's good, bro? Number level 18. Bang. You relatively, yeah. What up, Jam? I guess you pulled up. Yo, what up, Davis? Relatively same area, like 20, 30 minutes away. Not like a big move or nothing like that. This battle could be a little scuffed. Let's see what happens though. Ain't much I can do about it. that is a good description for that building. The answer is normally fucking Glaceon. Glaceon and Medicham. I mean, I guess you can technically use this. All right. We pray. All right, so just don't confuse me. Oh my fucking god, don't do that either. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's genuinely nothing I can do here. Oh wait, this isn't guaranteed. Never mind. This says life orb on, so it doesn't actually see the kill. It could just future sight or teeter dance. I have to send it. Oh my god, he hit the range. That was a 32% chance that to happen. 37, actually. Mm-hmm. No future sight. We should be good. Half with the hard me and the go pop. That's good, bro. You know, we could do something called getting a life too. What's good, F? Mm, 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 mm. Ow, 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 ow. I have to just Evo this. And Letty Bone 205. Oh, damn, that sucks. That's not fun. Mm-hmm. That's not fun. A little bit, yeah. Little bit. Jesus Christ. That's just how I feel. I think I need to 15 this just to have a speed tie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Be right, right. Mm-hmm. I just can't let this put my my sand shrew to sleep. I have to go here first. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. I get the feeling I should just do daytime and pray I get Magby. Which I hate skipping out on the Vulpix, but I could still get Vulpix, but if I get the Vulpix while I'm doing daytime, then it's just like fucked because it's probably gonna roar me. I think I'll just go for the Magby here. Okay, man. Thank God. Well, at least it wasn't that. I genuinely don't want. I'm just gonna do nighttime. Okay. If I had done daytime and it was that same slot, then it was gonna be Rattata, which I didn't want. I'm more okay with this, even though it's another fucking flyer delay. Is what it is. It does still help our mine a little bit. This doesn't have like a fun catch rate at all. Maline split. There should be no way that Aquajet crit can kill. Thank God. I'm not wasting a great ball on this. I mean, spider is definitely better because of spider web later. You can calc things just as easily when it comes to doing damage to it. But yeah, I get what you mean. All right, now I'll just stay nighttime here. Okay. Yo, Geodude. What we doing? Thank you. Minus speed, not great. Good, not good IVs actually. I thought these were the IVs. Good enough. I mean, it's like a maximum defense bulk. Does Ninetales have even defenses or more SPDF? Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good. Pretty bad. There's a small chance that this is just chestnut trade, depending on how things look afterwards. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I don't know why I put that away. Work team looks fucking terrible, but it is what it is. I'm the motherfucking PIMP. I'm the motherfucking PIMP. No, it's fine. It's fine. Vulpix, Zubat, and City, Geodude, and mine. I did the nighttime in City because I was just like, I don't want Rat. Which, like, realistically, Rat could have been a potential Gibble answer, but and I literally did daytime 207. It ended up being fine because I missed the Magby everywhere else, but Zubat's pretty fucking bad. So right now, as it stands, it's the chestnut trade, unless perchance Love Disc somehow doesn't die. Torort. Yeah. I mean, obviously, look for the mime. You know, if we get mime, opens our options a little bit. But it's looking fairly likely to be as such. Nobody wanna see us together. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. Damn, bro, chill on the crit. Oh, right back at you. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoa. Mm-hmm. And our Igglybuff is male, so obviously not trading that. It's not fantastic. It's damn near like your Igglybuff, honestly. And like, I would probably benefit from going for like the full special move set. But like, it's pretty good otherwise. Like, it's got the three most important things you want. And like, double edge copycat still probably goes nuclear. Just modest fucking minimum attack. Mm-hmm. But the Rourke is looking pretty miserable. Pidgey and Glam are both really good. And I also can't trade. I mean, I need this. I need this male Q charm for Braun. But Pidgey's pretty damn good. I mean, for what it's worth, it's not perfect. And Glam is also pretty good. Yeah, it's minus speed, but it's not the end of the world. Glam is still gonna outspeed a lot of things. Like this is just far and away the worst IV wise. And I've already got this delay going. They come online around the same time. Still holding out that either Love Disc just survives Rourke, which I doubt it, but like with Geodude, Sandshrew, I don't feel like it's gonna have to be an immediate sack to. I don't feel like it's gonna have to be an immediate sack to Granados, but I wouldn't be surprised if it died somewhere else. Yeah, that's what we pray for. Pray that it lives. Yeah. Is what the fuck answers Anarith. What the fuck is answering Anarith? Might just have to be Geodude. And use this to pivot. See what happens. This could be a rock throw, sadly. Probably go here. That doesn't guarantee bug bite though. It's fine. Go here. Please still be bug bite. That's huge, actually. I have to risk it. pretty sure I have to risk it. Don't tell me this sees karate chop, please. It does. Fuck me. And now I don't care about the run. Woohoo. Just Machop doing Machop things. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, my XP is just gonna be cooked probably. I don't even. Just figure it out in the battle. Who cares? There's no way it's fucked. Sandshrew, as it always is. It's because he just died to my chop crit. I mean, yeah, we just simply lose. All right, bro, just don't use toxic. Boom, 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 boom. Surely we crit at some point. Boom, boom, boom. You got that? Good try. Fun time. Fun game. Jams, what you're seeing? No, I haven't. I've heard good things about it though. I don't know why I haven't, to be honest. I really, really, really enjoyed Game of Thrones, and like I wasn't even one of the people to like hate on the ending. Like I get it wasn't fantastic or whatever, but yeah, 25. That's not what I meant to name that. Oops. Ice body leftovers are gonna recover a shit ton. Yeah. Literally a hail, yeah, because he's going into the hail fight. I feel like you probably need Shell Bell and Celio to have a chance of outlasting that matchup. Not that it does that much, really. But then Whirlpool residual too. But yeah. You're also going to take rocks down, like 25% from rocks on the way in. He would have to fail or protect for it to actually get through. You'd have to encore protect fail for it to keep protecting. Oh yeah, if you outspeed him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It would. No, you're good. You're good. You got it, yeah. Oh my God, Spain is pouring it on. Holy shit. Three zero against Saudi Arabia in 23 minutes. Copycat's enough tech. The only time somebody like the only useful one is like Terra Luna if you lead Lediba or lead Letty in and safeguard with, but that's also not a great strat honestly, because then it's just more or less nonstop dragon rage, just nonstop screens. Hmm. Just yeah, copycat and you're fine. Yeah. Facts. No rocks here helps you so much for that matchup. Huge. You could probably go Nomu here, no? No, he's protecting now. Yeah. You have 3 more turns of guaranteed protect. Nomu or Torterra, whichever one does more damage. You'll know he breaks free. Also, Torterra just dies to sheer cold, no? But he's not gonna break free without you knowing already. It'll tell you at the end of the turn. Nice. Rock slide should cover both, right? Because this could just be confused, right? You could try an on coordinate the toxic to go to Ninetales. Oops. Yeah. Just spam Aurora beams. You can just spam Aurora beams from here. Hell yeah. No, counting left to right, it's the fourth one. Yeah. Yeah. Or was it the fourth time? I don't know. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, HQ or headquarters through. the first like big patch out all at once is when you get to Salacion after Fantina. You get like 4 encounters when you get to Salacion. You get past Cycling Road and you get 206. And then you get through the battles that are on the top part of 207, and you can grab Mount Coronet. And then once you're through Mount Coronet, which there's not any battles there, but after a couple of battles on 208, you can get the 208 encounter. And then you have Hardhome to get Amity Square and your Eevee. And then after that, it's 209, and then you get to Salacion. After Fantina, you get 209, or after Fantina and Berry 3, you get 209. And then you get to Salacion, and you get 4 encounters. Yeah. It's on the way to the, I think before you get to the 7th gym, you can get Glaceon, I believe. Dude, I mean, it just looks like it. It looks insane. Like, there's no way it's not. You might have to put every heart scale you have. It's going to be a fucking heart scale machine, probably. But there's no way it's not Demon. Like, do the fucking last resort delay. And then just hard scale fucking insane moves. There's no way that it's not. Or no, not last resort, trump card, my bad. Trump card at 57. You can get Focus Blast, Shadow Ball, Mirror Coat, Blizzard, Hyper Beam. I guess it learns Trump card at level 100, so like, you don't really have to do that delay. Probably better off not to do that delay. I mean, it's by far got the best learn set of all the EVs. I mean, you can also scale Trump card as soon as you get it, but Aurora Beam, Signal Beam, Water Pulse, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Focus Blast, Shadow Ball, Mirror Coat, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Ice Shard if you want it, Wish, Gravity, Trump card. Like, there's not a single evolution that has anywhere near that kind of moveset. Facts. Please, man. Please just give me the fucking Nido. Give Nido, please. Please. I fucking hate this shit. Good God. It's terrible. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Good lord. 4-0 in the 48th minute. Damn, that was unlucky. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. This poor Saudi Arabian keeper. Just getting absolutely shelled. Just a dude in the army. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for your service. We're always just going turtle on Turtwig, but needing it to be shell armor and needing it to be some decent IVs in nature. Literally. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. The harder part, though, of what we're doing is this is a hardcore Nuzlocke, and it's a hardcore difficulty ROM. So, what I'm having to do, or what I am choosing to do more than having to do it, is in Sand Gem, there's basically like a 10% chance to get a female or male Nidoran. And that allows for a lot of delayed encounters and a certain pathing that is very, very good, and is what I did on my PB run. So basically I'm having to, or I'm not having to again, choosing to, but choosing to reset a bunch until I get a good enough turtle and also get a Nido in Sand Gem. So it gets a little grindy at some points. Like this is fine. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. I gotta beat this fucking battle. Preferably 13 or above attack, but I accept 12, mostly for my sanity. Um, so like most of the IVs for attack are 12. Anything 24 or above is 13. Um, so like that's ideal, but it's not. I don't like absolutely need it. Preferably just like middle of the pack for defenses. Like this one's gonna be pretty low. This is gonna be pretty low on on special defense IV. Um, but like it's not the end of the world. Good HP IV will kind of counteract it. I don't care about special attack whatsoever. And speed I do care about a little bit, but I just need it to not be. Yeah, exactly. I don't care about speed too much, but there's a good number of like gravelers with focus sash that I have to outspeed with the turtle without like I could bump up the levels a bit, but then I'm like spending a lot of the XP that I have for that certain split because it's soft level caps between gyms. So I have for what it's worth like infinite rare candies, but I kind of have to XP manage to not go over level caps. So having to jump up a bunch of levels just to be able to outspeed a graveler is not ideal. And like if it was like a brave nature, so it was minus speed and was also like minimum IV, then a lot of those gravelers end up outspeeding. Yeah, but usually in this kind of like challenge, because it's like it's one where Um, pull it up real fast. It's one where I've got to use like I have to use this calculator and everything like that, and like very much so plan out the battles of like ideally of what's going to happen every single turn, pretty much. And having a 4x weakness is actually usually pretty beneficial for that. Because it'll like obviously Torterra is almost always going to guarantee ice moves. Yeah, you can't just like can't. It's been out for over 3 months and nobody's beaten it yet. Um, Arguably the hardest Pokemon game in the world right now. Um, yeah, plus Speed Turtle is really nice, Jam. Um, yeah, we get it right as soon as we get evolved to Torterra. We get it at 32, which is very nice. Yep. There's a handful of changes when it comes to like moves and everything like that. Like I don't know if in Vanilla Platinum if Torterra has the option to get Synthesis, but only like Grotle learns it or something like that. Torterra doesn't get Synthesis. Grotle does, but you have to like delay it like crazy. I'd have to delay a Grotle or a Turtwig to either 54 or 70 to get Synthesis. Yeah. Turtwig gets it at 54. Grotle gets it at 70. There's a couple of little changes and stuff like that. Um, yeah. But delaying my starter that long isn't very feasible. Well, see, that's what's like that's the thing about this game is that you don't have the TMs from the market available to you until like super late game. Yeah, that's what makes it. I mean, that's part of what makes it a lot harder. Every single trainer is like a handmade team. Very much so designed to screw you over if you don't pay attention. Like this being minus defense, yeah, it's just bad IVs too. Fuck that. Yeah, so we have Mega Drain right off rip. Um, it doesn't. We don't learn Giga Drain. Yeah, we don't learn it. We don't learn Giga Drain. Um, yes, Mega. We do have Mega Drain off rip. Yeah. No, not in this. Not in this one. Like moves and when you learn them and stuff like that like are changed in this game. There's also some like just functionality changes to some moves. Like Hyper Beam isn't like a recharge move. Hyper Beams turn into a recoil move because like 2-turn moves are very manipulatable when you're planning battles to this extent and you know what the AI is going to do for the most part. So there's a good number of changes. The only 2-turn moves even in this game are Fly and Shadow Force. Every other 2-turn move, um, Bounce is made to be one move. Dig is one move. Um, all that kind of stuff. This isn't very good at all, but I'll just check for Sand Gem. Chances are I don't get a Nitto. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. Usually I'll end up dropping Mega Drain for Magical Leaf because moves that bypass accuracy checks are pretty damn valuable. Um, but then I'll end up dropping that for like Mud Shot or something probably because Speed Drop is also just even more important. Like it's just good utility to have. Like my on my PB run, my turtles move set by the end of it was Woodhammer, Razor Leaf, Mudshot, Earthquake. So just one special move because you know Torterra doesn't have hardly any special attack. They even changed some of the base stats and stuff like that in this, so I don't know if you'll be able to see it. You can kind of see it on like the middle left of the screen right here. Um, they gave Torterra +2 attack to its BST, +20 defense, +20 special defense, and -12 spa. So he's actually got even less spa in this, but he has more spadef, which is really nice. They also made it to where if you take an overgrow turtle, it ends up becoming leaf guard, and then it becomes thick fat. So you could have a thick fat Torterra, but 10 times out of 10, I'm preferring shell armor 100%. Not having to worry about crits makes calculating lines and stuff like that so much more consistent. So there's a good number of changes in this game compared to vanilla. Um, but I still love it. It's not like it's not like an overbearing amount of changes. Like it takes some getting used to, but one of the funnier like big changes in this is that Bronzor Bronzor has the same stats as Bronzong, which is kind of hilarious. Bronzor's a 530 BST mon. Unfortunate. Hell yeah. It is. It's very fun. Who? Bronzor? Yeah, it's disgusting. So wasn't isn't the whole thing they made it so that Bronzong could have Drizzle, but for like enemy trainers, but they wanted to give players access to it without giving the players access to Drizzle. So like you can get Bronzor later, but it's guaranteed levitate. And that's basically just the equivalent of Bronzong, but then they've got Bronzongs in the game that have Drizzle for like enemy teams. I think that's the whole thing behind why they did it like that. Yeah. Like you can still have access to it without getting access to Drizzle. But then enemy Bronzongs can still have Drizzle. It's pretty sick. Oh great, it's starting to storm. I'm sure Julius is gonna start freaking out before too long. I think your prior message got filtered. All I see is at least Southern. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah. It's always the stupidest shit too. True. Have you noticed the like auto bleep feature that they've done now? Like have you seen that on like Dawn stream or anything like that? Yeah. Like Dawn has it turned on, so like Dawn has it turned on, so if he like says a cuss word or something even like close to it relatively, it'll like automatically bleep it out. Just beep over top of it. I turned that shit off immediately. Which I'm sure does not help my case for my FYP or algorithm, whatever. But fuck it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I feel like it would just be happening all the time with music too. Maybe not, but it would just be annoying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, literally. Which Don's usually rocking the. He's usually rocking the divorced dad rock, or the Afro beats, which is hilarious. I know, right? Neither of them usually have too much cussing in it. I mean, I can't not run it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I think I have the least amount of patience for country music. I can vibe with just about anything else, to be honest. I can listen to dad rock. I can listen to like classical rock. I can listen to like emo fucking rock. What I don't even know. I can't listen to like screamo, but Yeah. Like there's some rock that like either like just has moments of like yeah. There's some rock that like kind of walks the line of it or like has moments in like certain parts that are like a little screamo-ish that I can get along with. But like straight screamo, hell no. Literally. Like I just cannot convince myself that going and trying to get free cat is worth for the resets. Cause like I could go get Skitty and then I'm just gonna get Igglybuff or Baneri. Skitty is I think like 30%. Kevin with the army was good, bro. Cause it's all of the nighttime. Yeah, it's 10% normally and then all of the nighttime, so it's 30%. But 40% of it is still Glameow Igglybuff. And then 10% is Baneri, and those are still all higher than the Nido chances. I mean, this is just terrible. Oh, just self-inflicted agony. Because I can't convince myself, I can't invest myself into a run that's not committed to mid game payout. Yeah, but again, it's I could dupe out 20%, I could dupe out 30%. I could even try to go to Lakefront and take and get Igglybuff there. Like, but I just don't feel like the time is that worth. And like I literally just have spells of terrible luck. Yeah, I'm just not high on just filling the box with shit to dupe out Sand Gem. Which like obviously if it's Skitty or Igglybuff that I'm focusing on, then like it's not a big deal. But like hoping to dupe out Glameow or Baneri or something like that. I guess Baneri is 15%, but like there is definite pathing to where I could just dupe out literally everything aside from a Pomp Krabby. But then I have Glameow, Igglybuff, Skitty, Baneri, and then obviously I would have Sandshrew, but that's a given. And like that just sounds miserable. Yeah. And like there's really only it's only male Burmy 202 that like is just like basically the immediate reset after getting a Nitto. If I pull anything else, I'm pretty much fine with it. Like I don't want to be doof by any means from there. I don't particularly want Sandshrew or Snubble from there either. But practically anything else I'm cool with. Dude, literally, I'm convinced that my version of the game just does not have Spearow in it. Because I haven't even seen Spearow in 202, which I know is the 1%, but I haven't even seen it. I see Onyx more than I see. I've seen Onyx more than I've seen Spearow. And that's including both Valley Windworks and 202 potential. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, it's a 1% in 202, but also how many times have I seen a fucking 202 encounter? I'm not even saying the first encounter. I'm saying all the encounters through walking through 202 in its entirety. I haven't seen a Spearow in as long as I haven't seen it in Valley Windworks either. And I've seen multiple Onyxes in that same time frame. And I'm walking through 202 way more than I'm walking through Orberg Mine. Like, genuinely, I just have not seen a fucking Spearow in my game for an ungodly amount of time. Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, maybe what'll become, because like I do want to like make like find better fan, like I want to go for better FAMP pathing. True, true, but I would still fucking. I mean, like I've said before, I'm a slut for battle armor, so like I would very much love to have a Dawn fan. Um, and like I would. The only thing that worries me about like trying to incorporate it into like this current pathing is that it's it's not going to do very much at all split two. It's practically going to do nothing except for maybe be the Milo PP stall answer. But if anything, I think what I can do to I don't know. I just can't convince myself not to just go for the Sea King and Ravaged. But like I do hate not taking the grass chances at this point. Like the just the normal encounter and Ravage chances. I don't know. I don't know how I could. Yeah, like I would. Which so my thought would be like if I had Vulpix out of Lakefront or I got Vulpix 207. Well, all right, I'm probably gonna spend. Which like I would still like to have Ludicolo, and I would be fine with not having Ludicolo until Salacion for it to come online because then right after Salacion is when it starts to go crazy. Go crazy. Like, not it's not insane, but um, that whole rain route is where it starts to pick up. But if I had Vulpix and I'm like, okay, I'm spending Firestone from Eterna, then I don't need to care so much about getting Lotad in Eterna and could try to get the Sea King there. But if I miss on that, then I'm back to needing to get Golduck somewhere and then get Goldeen in 214 or whatever it is. Which like isn't getting Goldeen in 214, although the Sea King does absolutely nothing because of its moveset at that point, that is more manageable than Luminion in 213 because you just have to get through that one double battle and then you can go get Gator if you get the Sea King. Yeah. I would have to be pretty desperate to come back to 218 and pull it. Cause like even if I do hit the pathing, even if I do hit the pathing of Barboach 208, Sea King Ravaged, Luminion 205, and can get the Gator as soon as I get to 209, I'm still holding off until after Maylene if I'm able to for superpower or whatever. When does Gator just learn superpower? It's probably hella late. Oh, he just doesn't. Never mind. Damn. If only there was like a better Totodile pathing. Yeah, which like I mean, what does a great wake? What does a great wake team even look like? I mean, a great wake team still probably includes a lot of like demon swift swimmers. Good Sandshrew. What's Sandshrew doing? Oh, is it for like that? I see the point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is a pretty demon. That would be a pretty good lead, huh? Don't you have to? Do you have to TM earthquake on that? No, right? No, no. I guess at a 47. So is it just sleep talk earthquake, and then assuming he hits the aqua tail, it dies to the rough skin too? And like Sand Slash is just dead. Hmm. I mean, I guess yeah. If Sand Slash has made it that far, then like yeah. What is it? 54 for Wake. Oh, it has to. It has to be a plus attack nature. Wait. This is lonely 31. So that's still a range. Like it's a pretty decent one. Because rough skin does like 12%, right? But like it's a decent range. Interesting. He had to have had a really good sand slash, I swear. Hmm. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do one more. Well, I'm gonna do a sand gym check and then walk Julius. I'm pretty convinced I'll just be doing this shit until I finally get one. At least for tonight. But it did also take me fucking 6 hours the other day, so. Some white beanie. Good night. Figures. Shut it down. All right. Want to walk, Julius, and grab a drink? I shall BRB. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. I clicked it again. The fuck. Fuck it. Run it. Why not? My mom is on a big sourdough making kick, and I am all here for it. I do. I fucking love bread. Okay, bud. You good? I mean, I would literally fuck a Hawaiian sweet roll and feel no shame. Be careful about putting this in the swarm range. Not that it should matter, because I think it should be poison tailing. True. It was such genuine fear. Do you have Will-O-Wisp on Ninetales? Got you, Scram. You can kind of stall out the turns between. Uh, you might not have exactly what you need to do it. The issue with it is that it's gonna charge beam into Ninetales, I believe, which obviously you wouldn't want, but it would be a way to play around something else being like Torterra being in for when it dies for Dugtrio to come out into Torterra. But the stall will get a little bit sketchy if he's one up on Spall. Yeah. So like the line would be The line would be burn it, and then you have to wait 9 turns. You'd have to burn it, wait 9 turns, and you'd have to go back and forth between like Torterra and Ninetales. And maybe mix in some Nomu. You don't want to take that flash cannon damage into Torterra though. Mm. What does flash cannon do to Nomu while this is 1-up? Yeah, I got you, my bad. Well, I think all it takes is like one. Yeah, it takes one flinch, and then it's really scary. Does lava plume on Nomu kill? Yeah, Magneston. I know the fire spin does. No, the Magneton. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I was just trying to see if the lava plume. Hmm. Mm, does this flamethrower from Ninetales one shot? Probably, right? Yeah, he does have queen. He's got queen, hoot hoot, Nomu, Weezing, Torterra, and something else. Do you have Rock Tomb on queen? Does a speed drop make any of your matchups any better? But well, it's for the speed drop. Does the speed drop make any difference for you on any matchup? Torterra can't really kill this though. This is charge beam here though. But yeah, wait, no, because Queen's battle murmur. You are you forgetting Magnet Rise? Yeah. Yeah. Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise is prio, so it doesn't make any difference on whether or not you can like outspeed and use a ground move. But it might make the difference of something being better set up for when Doug Trio comes in. Yeah, Magnet Rise first turn on the swap to Torterra, and then it's HP fired into Ninetales, and then he disabled HP into the charge beam. So HP fire is disabled right now. And it is Magnet Risen. And it's one up on Spa. Wait, you said Nomu's faster right now? Or wait, you said Nomu would be faster after a Rock Tomb? I mean, you could pivot around to get a Rock Tomb off, and then also get back in on a Charge Beam. Probably not. I doubt it, Scram. It's not gonna have anything that does any good damage into it. But you could pivot it. You could pivot around to get Nomu in completely for free. Outspeed kill Magneton. Cope that Doug Trio doesn't. It's a 10% chance to flinch. I think 10%. Yeah, I agree. And does I guess Nomu probably doesn't just straight up kill. But if you stay in, if you get through on only one dig, if you get through with only one dig and then Umbreon comes out, you just stay in on that first turn because that's when Pursuit is going to be most likely. Pretty sure King's Rock flinch is just 10. Yeah, King's Rock is just 10%. So it's a 10% chance and a 1 in 16. 10% chance and a 6% chance combined. %, yeah. But does Nomu live a dig crit? I guess he probably wouldn't live a Pursuit at that point, but if Nomu, yeah, it's almost certainly just has to be speed drop, get Nomu in on a charge beam, outspeed KO, dodge crit flinch, and then you probably also stay in the first turn against Umbreon. I don't know how you'd ever do it with Weezing or Hoot Hoot. The only way to do it with Weezing or Hoot Hoot is by Will-O-Wisping here and letting it go 2 up. and also risking the charge beam crit on this turn. And it would also be into random move, probably. Maybe two up, maybe two up. Flash cannon sees kill after a charge beam. Uh, yeah, that's the only possible way that Weezing or Hoot takes this kill is by sending a Will-O-Wisp now. Yeah. Flamethrower KOs, yeah. The only you'd have to you would just have to pivot for 9 turns and something get out on that turn that is going down. Like Weezing or Hoot get out on the turn it's going down. If you were going for burn, it turns into just pivot and stall because you can get in for free on a decent number of things. Well, it's not even PP stalling it; it's letting the burn ticks stack up. It's more so just letting the burn ticks stack up. It takes 9 ticks of burn for this thing to die. So on what would be the 9th turn of burn, you would swap to Weezing or Hoot to where you can swap out when whatchamacallit comes in. I think plus 2 would be way too much. I think you have, but it's. I mean, you're never gonna live the. Even if you dodge the crit and flinch, you're never gonna live the Umbreon. Nomu would have a decent chance of living the Umbreon. Because if you take the dig on Ninetales here, yeah. 60% from what? A dig crit? I kind of think Nomu's your best shot. Who Nomu is? Oh. Okay. I thought it was one shot for some reason. What item does Nomu have? Does Nomu have Quick Claw, perchance? I mean, that's that helps the Doug Trio matchup still. Does Queen still have double kick or no? True. Oh yeah, it's dig, sludge, crunch, and rock tomb. I think Nomu has better odds than Ninetales does. Yeah, yeah. No, it is. Rock Tomb on the Niddos is very, very good. Mm-hmm. No, you go to Queen first for the Rock Tomb, and then you pivot back to get Charge Beam again, and then you get into Nomu for free and outspeed KO. Nah, you go Nitto here for free. Rock Tomb it. Yep. So you probably have to pivot back through Ninetales to get it back to Charge Beaming. Potentially, yeah. Does this risk Flash Cannon crit into Ninetales? Ah, but wait, it might show Flash Cannon afterwards too. Can you go anywhere else on Flash Cannon right here safely? Can you go? There's no way Noctowl takes this Flash Cannon. Okay. As long as it doesn't, yeah, as long as it doesn't do more than 36. More than 36 damage, then it should be guaranteed Charge Beam, right? Worst case scenario, if it does crit, then it's just a 50-50 to get into Nomu for free. No way Noctowl. Does Noctowl take this Flash Cannon comfortably? No way, right? But like, what's the damage range? Okay, yeah, it's just risk the crit on Nine Tails. And then realistically, even if it does crit, you're just at a 50-50 and you probably still, yeah, you probably risk the crit on Nine Tails, and if it does crit, you're still just 50-50 to get into Nomu for free. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did I even take that? You probably just have to risk the 50-50. There's you can't really pivot that much anymore. No, because this could be charge beam. If you go into Hoo-Hoo, it's just probably just dead. I mean, yeah, it's 50-50. It's coin flip. Or wait, hold on. Or you can go ahead. So Magnet Rise. Wait, hold on. You could maybe get this to bait Magnet Rise again. Oh, too late. Nice. You're good. You won. I mean, you didn't win, but you got what you needed. Nice. That's no. Okay, so that's exactly what I was just about to do. Is I was going to count the number of moves that you had, the number of turns that you had taken, because what you could have done right there, if it had turned out, no, because it's like 5 turns or something like that. So what you could have done was count how many turns you had spent so far, and then you could have gone to Torterra safely, and then potentially just switch to Nomu on Magnet Rise. But that was going to take a lot of backtracking and figuring out how many moves that how many turns you had spent. Mm-hmm. Lock in. Quick claw fire spin crit right here. Don't worry. Oh, I thought he did it. I mean, if he crits. Oh, yeah, true. Holy shit. That was insane. You definitely stay this turn. Yeah, because otherwise you're risking swap out, crit, pursuit. That can also happen too. You probably stay in until, yeah, now you maybe switch out. You could try and soak up the confuse ray, but then you're also, if it crits this pursuit here, then you're probably dead to swap out crit. You got to consider swap out damage here. Yeah. So you might just have to send it now and hope this is a confuse ray. There's multiple ways to play this because it could just be confuse ray. I would think you might be better off swapping now. That's it's actually good because you've eaten up. Yeah. Now you just 100% swap. You can. I don't feel like you can stay in at this point. I mean, you out. You get into Hoot Hoot for free, or you get into Noctowl for free here, no matter what. This is only ever Pursuit or Mud Slap or whatever. You're getting into Hoot Hoot completely or Noctowl completely for free, no matter what. But staying here on No Moo any longer just lowers the chances of it surviving. The fact that you soaked up the Yawn and Confuse right here is really good. This is probably just swap go Torterra. I don't think I don't know if Torterra outspeeds this. Yeah. This is a guaranteed sleep turn. So if you don't switch out here, you're guaranteed dead to the next one when you try to swap out. But this is a guaranteed sleep turn. Nice, you're out. Good shit. Scram. Don got here on his last PB, and his his Celio battle ended up being fucked up because he ludicoloed for the Celio, which I think was fine, but it protected first turn, so he it protected into Magical Leaf, and then it swap AI to Zatu, and then it was just scuffed from there. And like his hope was to swap in Primeape on a U turn to bring out Clefable for like outspeed Oko and something like that. And it was just Zatu's unpredictable, and so is Celio for the most part. So he ended up getting out of the fight with a couple of losses, like losing Chestnut and something else, I think. Um, and but he got through it, and then like he really didn't care at all about this next battle, like the one that Jam just did, and got through it with like a death or two maybe. So he had, or I think it was with one death. So then he had 5 Mon, and I I knew he didn't care, but I was trying to tell him just don't walk straight up after the battle and don't pull the trainer out. But he did it, and he was like, "Yeah, I just didn't care." And then I was like, "Well, good luck on your 5 Mon Jupiter." And he was like, "Wait, what?" Like he didn't understand what I was talking about. And he was like, he was losing his run at the same time, so he really didn't care. But I still don't think that he fully understands the second puzzle yet, or he didn't understand what I meant. Mm-hmm. He ended up wiping to the Haunter fight, so it was is what it is. But Um, doesn't doesn't Ninetales doesn't Ninetales bait Shelgon as well that you can just Aurora Beam and outspeed? ZS Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You also outspeed after a Dragon Dance. It's probably going to Dragon Dance into you and you still outspeed. It should set up, yeah. Mm-hmm. It would be very unlikely to see um dig into Dragon Rush. Are you able to PP stall the focus blast between Noctowl and Nidoqueen? Yeah. Yeah, you can completely stall focus blast between Nido and Noctowl because this Haunter is probably going to get gravity up and it's just going to go for hypnosis every single time and it's going to land every single one and it's going to outspeed everything. So if you just PP stall the focus blast, then it can't do anything to Noctowl. You'll also need to clear out toxic spikes at some point. So does Haunter come in after Ninetales KOs Shelgon? Okay, yeah. Well, what you can, it'll still click. It'll still always click. No, you'd be fine there. But what you would need to do is you need to go to when Magmar comes in against Ninetales, you would need to go to Nidoqueen first because it's either a Confuse Ray or a Thunder Punch. And Nido getting confused is fine, but you need to clear out spikes. Then Nido was probably baiting Psychic, where you can probably. Yeah, you're fine there. It's probably going to Gravity against that matchup or something like that, maybe. But like you can't exactly guarantee that it's going to. Him going for Psychic against Nidoqueen. Yeah, you could maybe pivot back to Ninetales and then get into because you probably want Persum on you probably want Persum on whatever's going to answer Magmar, which means you couldn't do Pecha, which means you need to clear out spikes like right away. And it's probably better off to be Nomu and not Torterra because Lava Plume Burn would hurt Torterra a lot. You need all of Nidoqueen's HP. You need every ounce of Nidoqueen HP for the PP stall. Yeah, but getting in on Zap Cannon and guaranteeing Blizzard to get to like Ninetales is way better. Because then Ninetales could disable Tri Attack, and Ninetales shouldn't even take any damage realistically, as long as things go well. So Ninetales should be plenty available for Porygon. So if you got into Torterra on a Zap Cannon, then you can get into Ninetales very comfortably on a Blizzard. Ninetales, I think, should take 3. It should take the first 2, and it should take Porygon, in my mind. You wouldn't even have to disable it at that point. As long as you don't get double crit on the Blizzard and Tri Attack, then you're completely fine. If you don't get crit on Blizzard, then I think you live every roll of Tri Attack crit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you really need any other item, to be honest. Shell Bell on like uh yeah, I don't even know. Persum on Camerupt and Charcoal on Ninetales is the main. Those are really the only two that you like absolutely need realistically. Yeah, since he's slower than Magmar. All the other items are realistically just going to be like worst case scenario steer items. Everything's no, nothing is pre-slept. It's just sorry, I just saw that scrim. I don't know if you might have just sent that. Everything's awake, but Ninetales is poison, so it wouldn't be risking any status. Okay, bet. Did you hear what I said, Scrim, about Don's recent PB? I don't know if you might have stepped away. So he got to he got through the first hideout gauntlet, and then in the second one, uh his matchup for Celio was Ludicolo, which was probably a pretty decent matchup, but he magical leafed into the protect, and so then it swap AI to Zatu, and his hope was to go like into Primeape on the U-turn to bait out Clefable to just outspeed Oko. Um, and ended up having to steer a shit ton, and ended up losing like Chestnut, and like Bronze Snowcloak absolutely saved him against Glaceon. But like played to his outs really well, to be honest, for how shitty of a situation it was. And like he really didn't get the moves that he was needing it to do, especially the Zatu, because it's just so unpredictable. Um, but was more or less uninvested after that. Kind of just threw a team together to send it the third gauntlet, and I think he might have lost like one Pokemon or two Pokemon. I think he lost one Pokemon to the first battle, and then I was like, "Don't go straight up." And as soon as because he just didn't care, he just went straight up from the first battle, and I was like, "Well, enjoy your 5 Mon Jupiter." And he was like, "Wait, what?" He ended up dying to the second battle on the third gauntlet, but I still don't think he understands exactly what I meant about him getting trapped out of the puzzle. But he ended up wiping to that battle anyways. It was kind of chalked. Yeah. No, I literally just said don't walk straight up, and he just like he didn't care at all and just ignored it basically. But then when I said enjoy the 5 Mon Jupiter, he was like, "Wait, what?" Which I was like, "I get it." I'd be very uninvested too. Yeah, literally. So I don't know that he understands exactly what I meant by it yet. Yeah. Best case scenario is confuse Ray into Nido Queen right here. Actually, I guess not. Thunder Punch here and then confuse Ray into whatever your pivot is. I know, dude, me too. I haven't been able to have one in fucking forever. Genuinely, the last time I had one was the first Fantina. No, because you'll get poisoned. This is also possibly confuse Ray. But spikes are up. You got to clear spikes. But yes, it very much might confuse Ray. Mm-hmm. And wheezing is so not. You could maybe just go straight to Nomu here, depending on what the sidekick damage ranges look like. Like you could maybe pivot around a little bit to try to get get in on a better move. Like you could maybe you probably don't want to go back to Nine Tails. I think you might just go straight to Nomu here. The psychic drop into psychic crit could punish, but that's very unlikely. But he also would be very yeah. Yeah, that's true. And then he probably does show Thunder Punch. Yeah, that might be that's probably a good pivot. If it takes a psychic and guarantees Thunder Punch, if it takes psychic and guarantees Thunder Punch, then you're in a really good spot. What you don't want to risk is another Confuse Ray on the Nomu entry. You want to save your person for when Nomu's in and gets Confuse Rayed. Yep. It's a good pivot. That might does that show Thunder Punch? I mean, you still go Nomu either way and just hope it is Thunder Punch. But if that's guaranteed Thunder Punch, you're in a really good spot. Okay. Tough. I mean, realistically, you could do that same pivot again. Go through Nido Queen. You can go back to Nido Queen and then back into. Well, but he's still gonna outspeed. He's still gonna outspeed. He's still gonna outspeed Confuse Ryu even if you get in for free. Yeah, yeah. You just try and attack here for sure. You kind of just need to stay in now. If you'd gone back through if you'd gone back through Nidoqueen one more time and into Noctowl, then it would have guaranteed. Yeah, you stay in now for sure. You're probably just best to stay in because even if you get back into no mood, not confused, he's just gonna outspeed confuse you again. Nice. This is potentially just gravity here, but you probably go. I mean, yeah, it's hypnosis, gravity, or shadow ball. So yeah, it's always just to Noctowl for sure. You just go Noctowl and then you start pivoting back and forth until he gets all his bullshit set up. Getting slept on Noctowl doesn't matter because it's just never going to be able to touch it. It's fine. Had to use it at some point. The thing that might get a little awkward here is if it hypnosis this turn. Nice. You want the Noctowl to get put to sleep, so hopefully it hypnosis is on this turn. Mm-hmm. That's good. Now it's guaranteed. Now it's guaranteed focus blast. Bup. This will be perfect too because it's going to bait Zap Cannon. This is just going to bait Zap Cannon, so you go Torterra for Blizzard to get to Ninetales, and then you win. Ooh. That changes the Blizzard damage into Ninetales, doesn't it? You still just go for it. The odds are still in your favor. There's not much of a better play against this thing either. Oh yeah, true. Oh fuck. Wait, Blizzard sees. Yeah, Blizzard would see, probably does see kill, huh? If you can get does. Yeah, I think Nomu gets it back to try attack, right? Nomu should get it to try attack, hopefully, and as long as it gets to try attack, then you can go turtle, and then it should be guaranteed Blizzard. Oh, same damage, yeah. So it's just toss up. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, you probably middle ground Nomu to get it back to try attack. Yeah, and then you go turtle on the try attack, and then that guarantees Blizzard. Yep. Wait, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. You can just go straight to Ninetales. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. You can just go straight to Ninetales. Yeah, I mean, either it was still fine either way. What's up, Crest? Yeah, it's fine. I think he just min rolled. What's min roll Blizzard? with tinted lens. 30. Do you even show do you even show tri attack high roll crit kill now? Yes, sir. What was the high roll? What's the high roll crit on tri attack? Wait, what? Oh, the high roll was 43, so the high roll crit was 86. Yeah. W range. You had 81. I am playing the hardest Pokemon game in the world right now called Platinum Kaizo. YBK, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It is a hardcore Nuzlocke. Um, I'm also just watching the homie also play Platinum Kaizo. Yeah, it is. It is very. It takes a lot of calculation, a lot of AI knowledge, a lot of patience, dedication. It is very, very strenuous. It has been out for over 3 months and nobody has beaten it. Hardest Pokemon game in the world. See, you can even be as fucking planned and delicate as you can possibly think, and something like fucking trace tinted lens still just fucking puts a wrinkle in the shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not in my game, apparently. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh fuck. Wait a minute. Yeah, exactly. I'm just shiny hunting at this point, to be honest. Yeah, the tinted lens trace was definitely not accounted for. Just like trace rough skin Monka. I need to find a fucking. I need to play Subway Surfers on the side or something like that. Fucking have a game of Balatro up something. No worries. Let me just play Champions on my phone and put it on the screen during these fucking resets. Deadass, that reminds me so much of. That reminds me so much of when I was first streaming and I was on TCG Pocket, and at a certain point, I was like, I just need something else. So I would deadass be playing TCG Pocket and doing TCG Pocket battles at the same time as playing like Fire Red. Like it was like a Fire Red Nuzlocke or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but like I was just getting back into Pokemon because of TCG Pocket, so I would literally just play TCG Pocket battles and fucking Fire Red Nuzlocke at the same time. Had them both on screen at the same time. I don't have enough mental stimmy. I need more. Literally. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, we're like 3 hours into these resets after losing to fucking Roar. Can we lock in, please? I need a haircut so fucking bad. Oh my fucking god! Please. I know. I need to. Need a good haircut and a decent little scruff trim. Starting to look fucking homeless. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm about to just like hella lower my standards on turtles. If that shit's shell armor and 12 attack, I'm taking it. No, no worries, brother. The puzzle parts of these games is so incredibly fun to me. But at the same time, it is also fun to kind of not necessarily wing it, but playing very reactive rather than anticipatory is pretty fun. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Surely this is the Nido. Malcolm will take me home. Oh, I believe in Malcolm. What up, boy? What up, Barney? I'm still so torn on which one I actually like better. Gentle's fine. Minus defense plus pedef. Yeah. Is what it is. Can't complain. The damage ain't crazy, but I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Just don't do that one thing. Okay. Okay. Get in the pink ball. I knew you were. I knew it. Minus speed. Ew. Minimum speed guy. I was gonna say knew it was fruity. That's that. No, I promise you, fruity was what was coming out of my mouth. True. Minus speed is literal minimum speed is rough though. Yeah. Fat motherfucker. That's okay. I wonder if there's actually going to be some points that minimum speed really comes into play. Yo, stop. Thank you. We get to play the fucking game. It's a miracle. We finally got the Nitto we've been waiting for. Wait, was this a good turtle? Or was it like, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Low defense, that's fine. We finally get to play the game. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Finally get to play the game. Lonely nature plus kind of low IV, but plus attack nature on good attack IV. I can't complain too much. How bad was its speed? Not good, but at least it's not minus speed nature, so I think it should be fine. Just a dude. Thank you for the hand heart, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yes, there's a couple of runs. So I think in vanilla, I'm pretty sure in vanilla, you do like the galactic headquarters and distortion world between the seventh and eighth badge. All of that is after the eighth badge in this. Um, so there is a new world record because there's like three or four um runs currently that are in galactic split that have 8 badges. The previous world record that has just recently been broken is obviously not alive still, but there's three or four runs that are all kind of around the world record right now. As far as I know of what the world record is, I believe it's still alive, but I could be wrong. Okay, it's not male, but that's okay. We wanted it to be male so that we could Q charm a female Burmy for Wormadam, but that's okay. It was a base cat lady. And that's what matters. We're going to delay that route over to the left so that we can come back for it later when we get the good rod after Fantina and hopefully get a horsey and get a Kingdra. Just a dude, thank you for the gold boxing gloves and the shard of hope. Appreciate ya. This is 90% chance to be Love Disc. So it is fine. It's the expected result. But Finneon would be... Fuck. I hate this stupid motherfucker. I just cannot escape this stupid fat fuck. I thought it'd be Love Disc. Fucking impish, man. Whatever. It could be worse, I guess. Modest is what we want to see. Oh my fucking god. It's okay. Show me Shinx or something. Oh, please just be good, I guess. Just be good. Plus ball, minus defense, not fantastic. He is unaware. He is pissed. It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Vulpix, male Igglybuff, or Shinx. Please and thank you. God damn it. Bug. Not even a honey tree dupe bug. Also, no burbs. Damn it. Naive is not particularly helpful, but missing out on the attack IV, but otherwise it's okay. Rash is plus ball minus Spadef. It's okay. And the way we're missing. Just hit the range, bro. I know it's a range, just hit it. uh, Oof. God damn it, everything's slower. Except for Nitto, but I just don't metronome a fucking psychic move. Or that. Why the fuck didn't you lovely kiss, man? I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna commit Sudoku. Oh my fucking god. Uh, like you literally could have clicked love the kiss. You could have clicked attract. Like what the fuck are we doing, bro? Of course, because why wouldn't we? Mm. And like I literally just can't. I just can't afford to fucking juice my XP that much. I don't know. I guess I should have just put Venom to 14 and have been fine. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. But nothing else in the team outsped Smoochum. Mm-hmm. Sorry, we had Sfeel and Bussies. Good riddance. And Venonat. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Surely. It's Magic Guard. I don't hate it. You would probably also have the chance of getting in for free on sleep powder, depending on what 10 growth comes into. Is this Nidoqueen able to go for the swap AI shit? Yeah. Yeah, but Skuntank has to go first. I guess I more meant the damage ranges on Medi. The two sludges look decent. I hate that they changed this calculator to not say the percentage chances of 2-hit KOing. That's what I'm saying. Surely there has to be like a. Yeah, true. Wait, how did you just get it to say that? The fuck? Oh, you're looking at. Oh, never mind. You're looking at NSCalc. Okay. Surely there's got to be some fucking. Yeah, the NSCalc says it. Yeah. Wait, really? What if I refresh this shit? Like mine literally just says not a KO. Yeah, no shit. A 4-year-old could tell you that. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, like what? Yeah, I know. Like what? Like I know this still does. No, it's got it on now. Now it's just telling me possible Oko. What the fuck are we on about? What does that do for me? Yeah, I know. I just don't want to fucking rework the. I don't want to. I don't. I don't even know how I could. Because like the fact that. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Holy shit, what's happening? The fact that this is not overhead of this, like I don't even know. What the fuck? Am, I don't fucking know, dude. Just fucking take me back, man. Just take me back. Let's just fucking, just take me back, man. Let's just go back, man. When life was simple. Just take me back, man. Look at this fucker Gavi. Like, fuck this guy, man. I don't even know if I can remember fucking how to. And all the fucking setup and everything with the stream would be all fucked. Quick brawly run? Who says no? Do I even have what emulator did I play that on? I don't even know if I have that anymore. Not I didn't play it on Desmume. No, I definitely played it on like I think I played it on BizHawk. Yeah, I definitely deleted that shit. Because I still have a folder called Run and Bun, and when I click on it, it just says location is not available. Just take me back, man. Fuck. What am I doing? Take on the Aqua Grunt back to backs with fucking. Take on the Aqua Grunt back to backs with fucking. Execute out of I don't know, fucking one of those grass types that didn't handle the Carvana. And the jelly. Oh, I wasn't even. Hold on. I wasn't even. I was thinking about the aqua grunt and yeah, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about the museum back to back. Oh shit. Yeah. Let me send. Let me send my Thai rogue at fucking Whirlipede without teaching it secret power. Let me get fucking Timpole out of Little Root water. Oh no, wait, that wasn't the bad. Let me get Finion out of. Let me get Finion out of fucking Little Root water. Fuck me, huh? Timpole was actually good. Show me a non-static guy out of 216. Show me fucking strong jaw crocodile. I mean dreadnought. Hell, I barely ever had Hamilton. Dude, I would do heinous things just to see turtle IVs. Just to feel something again, man. You know, show me fucking. Not that I ever used one, but show me fucking plus speed nature Salandit. I knew you like that one. Show me fucking. Let me see a Guts Gooner, you know what I mean? Show me fucking max speed Fletchling. Let me just outspeed Oko, the fucking Blaziken on cycling road rival. Yeah, I mean, damn near the only Gooner I got was the one that got fucked on by Metacham on my PV by Mega Metacham. Off the like 60-40 fake out high jump kick. Against low punny or whatever. True. Dude, show me a fucking execute so I can sleep powder into Kung Fu Sucker Punch. You know, show me a fucking Caporaja. Even though I kind of hated that fucker. Because if I was getting Caporaja, it was meaning that I missed Toga. I know it's always because it was when you missed Toga that you fucking got it. Yeah, he is ugly as shit. Show me a damn. Let's see. Oh, dude, show me a fucking. Show me a goddamn scatterbug. True. Show me a goddamn scatterbug just to feel something. Yeah, we're just talking about running bun. Fucking, I can't even remember what the fuck scatterbugs Evo is now. Oh yeah, Vivillon or yeah, Vivillon. Yeah, Vivillon. Beautiful Viv. Show me the protect into the double magic heart battle. Protect on the bounce. Just to feel something. Surskit. PB means personal best. WR means world record. Yeah, Eldegoss for sure. Or Gossifleur, yeah. Gossifleur 103. I'm low key wanting to say like a good Bunnelby being able to handle a good Diggersby handling a good Diggersby to handle Combuskin since I'm not taking Temple at a little root and I'm taking Surskit. Growlithe Oldale Fletchling 102. Little gunker in Petalburg. Hey, I'll take the double fire. I'll take the double fire. That shit's a hot commodity. No, it is. We are not able to pass level 16 until we beat the first gym leader. Yeah. And like vanilla Nuzlocks, taking the fire type starter is always like kind of the smartest thing to do because they're so hard to find in most games. Now show me Surskit, show me Bunnelby, show me Growlithe, show me Gossifleur, show me Fletchling, show me Krogunk, show me Scatterbug, show me. Dude, low key, Stuffle was kind of him. True, I guess like a. Hell yeah, YBK. What even answer? Was it just Lillipup? Was it just Lillipup? Yeah. Was Baneri able to do it too? Well, I think the Poochyena had Covet. Yeah, true. What even would have been my. What even would be my Scraggy answer? What fighting types? What fighting types out of Dewford could do it? Timber. Um, Turtwig, Trico, Torchic, Bulbasaur, and Penguin. Timber Wake Up Slap could do it, I remember. On like the rests. I think Pancham could do it, maybe. Well, I don't think Tyrogue didn't evolve before Brawly did it. I don't remember if Tyrogue had any fighting. Uh, did Tyrogue have fighting moves by that point? He might have. Timber is the one that I remember the most being able to handle it. Hell yeah. Literally. I mean, so was goddamn Roxanne. If you don't have dreadnought shell armor, like Roxanne is fucking miserable. Or if you didn't have Toga for Lunatone, shit was terrible. Yeah, no Toga, and it's just like Makuhita was like, or Hariyama was like your next best chance at handling Lunatone. I enjoy the puzzle of it very much. Uh, I mean, pretty much the clowns that are in Jubilife, all of their Pokemon have metronome and just spam metronome, and one of them got Roar Time off of metronome and then got Bone Rush into my Nitto and killed it. So it was just reset after that. Just unlucky metronome clowns. Literally. Wait, are you about to send Jupiter? Yeah, I mean, definitely swapping was safe, but I figured it was lovely kissing. But also, I didn't have nothing else outsped, was kind of the issue. Nothing else outsped Smoochum. This this game was handmade basically by a group of incredibly smart people. And every single trainer in the game is made mandatory, and every single battle completely reworked to be strategically challenging. But if a Pokemon dies, you can't use it anymore. So losing a Pokemon that early is just not worth continuing the run, because you need every Pokemon that you can. Like, any deaths are very, very bad, and like they're expected at certain points, but losing something that early is, it's just not worth continuing the run in my mind. Along those lines, I don't get to choose what Pokemon I get though. I have to take the first Pokemon that appears on the route. I don't get to choose my Pokemon. It's the first Pokemon I encounter on the routes. So delaying certain encounters to try and get other Pokemon and dupe out. Because like if I have a Pokemon, then I can't catch it again on a different route. So trying to dupe out certain routes to get higher chances at getting certain Pokemon that are better and things along those lines. No, there's no shinies in this game. In like a general Nuzlocke, shinies do allow you to get an extra Pokemon. But since this is a strategic, oh yeah, there is. There's just no shiny claws. My bad. Yeah, yeah. Like shiny claws isn't within the rules. I'm stupid. I've literally gotten a shiny Smoochum. It literally didn't look any fucking different. Yeah, shiny claws in a general Nuzlocke. You can just get an extra encounter if you run into a shiny. True. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much. That's how Small Ant beat Ludwig's Mogul Platinum or whatever that he made. I think it was that one. I don't remember. Small Ant definitely abused the shiny claws for a certain game he did. By going, he went and farmed up like a shiny. He went and spammed for hours to find a shiny Magikarp. Yep. Yep. But like that's why it's not like legal in this in this game because it's just like abusable pretty much. Like theoretically, you could have infinite Pokemon if you just were dedicated enough. It's not that many candies. Yeah, yeah. This the shiny Smoochum was my actual first encounter too in Lake Verity. It got fucking nuked by a metronome clown, I'm pretty sure, but Yeah, he's about to. Malcolm has never let me down. Today. Surely it won't happen again. Or surely it won't happen now. Malcolm is that fella. His IVs are shit, but like it's fine. Okay. Malcolm is actually the cure to all my problems. Yeah, I was quick to get back to it. No way this one's going to be as good as the last one. Who would have thunk it? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Yo, get in the ball, Spooter. Yo, Spooter. Spooter. Yo, surely this. I swear to God, what if this thing is literal zero speed minus speed nature? Okay, it's not, but it's absolute piss. It's all right. These guys are gonna walk so the rest of the team can run. You know what I mean? Literally, nothing matters except for that. Nothing matters except for Kingdra and Gator, because then they literally just do everything. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, we don't talk about the fact that Chestnut is like the equivalent of like 5 deaths. You know. Overrated my asshole, brother. Not the Devon Smeargle. God damn it. Smeargle is a terrorist and should be treated as such on site. Oh, fuck. Do the thing, do the thing. Tech, 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 tech. Yes! Get poison. Oh! Wait, do you outspeed? Nice. Ooh, nice. Do it again. Nice. No crit risks. That must be a bulky fucker. Damn, this is good enough, worth keeping. It could be HP grass, no? Does it not say HP grass kill? Doesn't really matter, but yep. Wait, I didn't even get the encounter. Kyle with the heart me. What's good, bro? What's good, man? And the go pop. Appreciate you. He's not gonna click explosion. No, no, no. No. Trust, trust, trust. He ain't gonna do it. Just don't stomp this and get another aftermath. Stomping, be stomping. Yep. It's probably guaranteed power whip, which is rough. Hit this range. Yes. Oh, you still got one more left. Don't count out that 10%. Fuck it, I'll just do daytime. Delay slop in. Pivoting through queen to get to mime seems potent for sure. That's not mine. That's not my run. Doesn't take in the sidekick, put it into. I guess toss up isn't the end of the world, but you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it to have another AP chance if it sidekicks you into AP range. God damn Gallade. I mean, it's not great, but pretty good. Lacking on the defense right now. Yeah, if it's guaranteed, well, I mean, I guess the psychic drop could hurt you, but I think it probably is fine. Yeah, if it's not showing AP after. Or you can just do that. Oh, sick. Sick bulk on this fucking Delibird, dude. Very much known to be a bulky Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. Nah, nah, nah. That Doug Trio fight could have been scary, but that's about it. Yeah. Not having Chestnut for that fight, actually, like, it's pretty fucking crazy to get through that. So, like, not cleanly, obviously, but to get through that deathless is pretty crazy. Yo, Nitto, can you please crit? Oh my fucking god. Yes. No. 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 My pee pee. No. I got grudged. Bro's got a grudge against my pee pee, bro. Fuck. Sick magnet rise, dude. Oh my god. Yo, chill. Yo, be so for real. Yo, get absolutely farmed. What the fuck was that flinch? That flinch rate? What the hell? Wittawee. Facts. I can't miss pussy. Yo, chill. It it gives so much more value to Roserade though. And also you're not gonna be able to use Queen that much longer. Yo, yo, single Pokemon into the double battle tech. It would literally just be burning all the XP on Nitto, but saving XP on everybody else would be the value in it. And realistically, if anything, you probably want to like use Nitto as little as possible and conserve it for Fantina if you actually have like your eyes set on that. True. I'm gonna try something probably stupid. No, maybe I don't. What'd you just call me? This might be dumb. I don't really know what else to lead though. Yeah. How do I path this to get? I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna have to risk the crush crawl, crush claw crit into slack off. I mean, into Nitto. No fucker. Okay. Is this a quick attack kill? Yes. Yo, Delibird bulk value. We don't die to fake out crit. Show me that little electric dog. Not the fucking beaver. I shouldn't have said anything. No. I'm convinced I'll never see a Luxray. Sick modest, dude. Whatever, you're still like kind of okay. Onto the enemy side? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. Just. Oh, you can do it in the other one too. You just gotta search up Torterra. That's all. That might not be considering doubles damage, but I'm also not 100% certain. Yeah. I'm not 100% certain if it does double damage. That's not the move I meant to click. What an idiot. Just remember, fake out is. I guess does Delcatty outspeed one of the mine inner plus because fake out the same prio as protect, so you could fake out before it protects and find a kill that way. Nope, they're both +3. No, I think it's just this game specifically. Yeah, I think it's just this game specifically. I think usually focus down the plusle side, whichever one has uh fucking Spinda in the back is usually because Staravia is the issue. Yeah. I think focusing down the whatchamacallit side first is usually pretty good. I think Staravia and Spinda in at the same time is kind of a recipe for disaster. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Fuck. No, I'm fine actually. No, you're good. No way does this copycat the rolling kick right now. But actually it might. Idiot. What the fuck? Is Staravia reckless too? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. This is giving me hella RuneScape vibes. Oh, that tracks too. Yeah, yeah. I've never gotten into the Final Fantasies, but I know people love them. They seem cool. It just seems like so much to try and get into. True. Are you able to just like hop in on a random number and it be fine? Feels like you'd have to like go back and play to know what's going on. Okay. Yo, almost six Sandshrew, but like you're lacking the main thing, brother. Yo, I get the feeling my power's gonna drop at some point. This thunderstorm's starting to hit. Hmm. Pretty sure this is safe. This does get a little awkward now. Now this sounds like some Sly Cooper shit. I have no idea. I've never been able to figure out what that means. I've seen that happen on other ones, but I don't really know what triggers it. I just can't help myself but go for the fucking bull picks, man. I just can't help myself. I mean, Ninetales is way better than Magmar, or at least it lasts longer than Magmar does. Magmar falls off a cliff, like split end of split 4, split 5 ish. Only thing it can really do is like lead a fight if it has the outspeed KO matchup, but that's about it. But Magby just goes so crazy on 205. Not that I really care that much about that, but also it handles the Star U pretty comfortably in Hideout. Yeah, it might be able to. It's probably just a speed thing. My dilemma just becomes Volt. My dilemma just becomes Ninetales or fucking Ludicolo, which is not a fun decision because it's either Ludicolo to help me on Gardenia or Ninetales for everything between Gardenia and Salacian until I can get Ludi. Interessante. Never mad at this. It's Warburg City 5%, 4%. It's really good under work, so I'm happy for it. Probopass is incredibly good. You just can't level it past. You just can't really level it past 24. Is what sucks. Because Probopass learns Flash Cannon at 25, Discharge at 31. But it evolves in Coronet, so yeah, no, definitely not. Kind of like, I mean, realistically, anything beyond like Mars, you probably don't want to use it, and it's obviously not a good matchup into Mars, so. All right. Well, I have a shuckle in. I have this should be a pretty solid fucking work team. I have an answer for everybody. This might even be a potential trade love disc for chestnut type team. Because Turtle, Sandshrew, Delibird, Ariados, Nosepass, Geodude. That's kind of the team, to be honest. Not a good Ninetales, but that's okay. That is a pretty damn good Nosepass. Not a fantastic Geodude, but it's okay. Lonely Nature. Fuck. Whatever. Lonely Nature hurts the Probo a little bit. No, I did. You just outprioed. Yeah. Or yeah, outsped outprioed. Nugget with our to go pop. Bang. Up late. I am up late. What's up, Stoic? Oh, fuck. Should be fun. Yeah, you can fake out the polywhirl, or you could fake out the. You can fake out either one. Like fake out polywhirl into razor leaf would kill probably. Maybe, maybe not. The fuck was that damage? Fucker. Oh, wait, I mean, I just outspeed here. It's fine. Can't really afford to swap. That's fine. All, all the goddamn crits. Yes, Rachel. Rachel's the scary one. That to that to here. Alright, fuck it. I guess it's Rourke time. No love disc Rourke. Interesting. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Mm-hmm. Literally. This is the Cranidos dynamic duo. Oh boy. Oh fuck, please. Oh my god. Use the boom. Use the boom, please. Please boom, please boom, please boom. Oh my god. It's the dream opening. Oh my fucking god. It's the fucking dream opening. No, fuck off. The no rocks, no damage opening. Oh my fucking god. We're so up. Astronomically up. You have literally never not had this nose pass. Yes. Show me toxic. Show me toxic. god. Alright, but like you kind of have to stay in here, dum dum. You kind of have to just stay in here. Actually, I guess not. Hmm. Do I realistically need this somewhere else? Probably not. Alright, fuck it, you just stay in. Oh my fucking god, you demon. Oh my god! What is this fight? Oh my god, you didn't miss, thank god. Dude, 4 on down, and I haven't taken a lick of damage is insane. Anthony with the heart, me gonna go pop. What's good, brother? Dude, 4 on down. Oh my fucking god. No, this has just been insane luck. Question is, no, I just go here. I need to be like under 25 or under 21 by the end of this, which I should be as long as this Mega Drain doesn't crit. I mean, as long as this Razor Leaf doesn't crit. It would take a crit max roll pretty much, so this is always doing 7 at minimum. I think we're going to be in perfect spot to show Zen Headbutt or Crunch. No, it recovered, you fucking bitch. You stupid slut. Oh my god, you oh my god. Oh, this is bad though. Yeah. I really don't want to see Zen Headbutt right here. Fuck. Min roll, please. We died to so many rolls. Show me crunch. Please show me crunch. Crunch or just min roll the fucking head smash. Oh my fucking god. It's a range and it's not a good one. You might see something that you've probably never seen before here in a second. What the fuck was this Rourke fight, dude? Oh my god. Genuinely, what the fuck was that Rourke fight? Holy shit. That's absolute insanity. Shut the fuck up, Anthony. Oh, fuck, man. What the hell? Bro, Jam, what the fuck was that? What the absolute fuck was that? Oh, true. He shared it. He shared it with fucking. He shared it with Nose Pass, to where he didn't even have to come in against the Lily. Oh my god, dude, that was the most insane Rourke I have ever had. Love Disc is alive post Rourke. What are we talking about? Too bad it's fucking gone. I mean, I guess I should go grab Jubilife Encounter first just to like see. Yeah, I mean it almost certainly will be, but I guess I should go and and check it out first. That was fucking insane. Yeah. We'll get the one, and then we'll have another one after the tag battle in Jubilife. Is there any world I want to keep Bubble Beam on this? It's modest, but like, yeah, I'm anticipating trading Love Disc, but I'm at least gonna go see what what the Jubilife encounter is. Yeah, fuck it. Just keep Bubble Beam. No move's always the answer. Yeah. So there's a weird quirk where Rockhead Head Smash doesn't actually get like it doesn't get the added scoring to the AI for like a kill. So whenever something sees a kill, it gets like a +4 scoring to its AI. But Head Smash doesn't get that, so that's why basically with that Cranidos, if it sees Kill was then Headbutt or Crunch, it's always one of those two, and it's never Head Smash. But if it doesn't see it, it could be Head Smash. But it's also not even guaranteed to be Head Smash, basically. But more times than not, it will be if it doesn't see a kill. Kind of, in a way, like they make it to where there is like that is the only way that Cranidos doesn't just entirely sweep your whole entire team, basically. Like if it weren't for the fact that at certain points it sees guaranteed not head smash and then headbutt or crunch, like it would be unbeatable practically, because there's only so many things that outspeed it. Like you would just have to sack two mon minimum and only throw in stuff that outspeeds it to even have a chance, basically. Yeah, I mean, or something like that. Yeah, but like that's toxic. Toxic is going to take way too many turns if it's just ripping head smashes nonstop. Yeah, or a ground type because rock is neutral to rock. Yeah, true. I'm like tempted to do nighttime because I really don't want to dupe out Spoink, but I kind of want to take the chance on Mime Junior. Well, that's the other thing that I really, 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 really did not want, but that is the thing that is also going to be in consideration for Chestnut now. There was no way of avoiding that though. Yo, this thing's also fucking demon though. It's just love disc, and then I've got two demon cats. Naive is minus F plus speed. This is like the fat, like a fast as fuck, and hits. Unfortunately, it's not going to be limber, but I'm pretty sure Glammeow will be. Yeah, Perugly's going to be limber. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I'm just going to keep both of them and trade love disc. Yeah, 100%. The Terra Luna stocks are up with both cats. Nidoking, Ariados. That's one of my favorite things about Torterra is that he can handle those so easily. Usually, like there's a Rampardos right after Maylene, not right after, a couple battles after Maylene. That is fucking demon, and Turtle just answers the fuck out of it. That was one of the ones where I looked at Scram. Yeah, that was one, that was after that Rampardos. That was the one I looked at Scram, who's a very, very, very much Penguin believer, and I was like, "Did you answer that so easily?" True. Yeah, but then they can't handle the fucking Corsola half the time. They're having to take 17 turns to kill a Corsola. This doesn't have dig. Doesn't really matter. It won't. It'll forget it by the time it's completely leveled up. Facts. Clefairy's still alive? Holy fuck. What the swap AI? I'm pretty sure the Clefairy. I swear to God, I think the Clefairy swap AI'd because of the coughing booming. could be wrong, but I don't think. I don't even know. I don't know what made that swap AI. I'd have to look back at it. All right, please, for the love of God, just bob and weave. Just gotta bob and weave. Yes. Yeah. But what you can do is you can let them go by and wait for the yellow hat one to go by for like 4 seconds, and then go and like wait on the other side of the pillar that you're sitting on. Ooh, okay, that works too. You got it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. I know you're middle in the middle of it, so you're good. So you do have to be careful. You do have to be careful here, when you go back up, because it can definitely still snipe you. You need to go all the way to the left side first as soon as you get out of this battle, and then slowly work your way up. And you just go behind them the same way that you did on this one. Sleep schedule on point, dude. Don with the heart me to go pop into Jupiter Bop. Go and rewind the VOD and watch the Rourke whenever you've got time. Because It's insane. Like 10 minutes ago, not long ago at all. Were you did you set up for the Furo fight? Which fight did you set up for? You're probably still okay since you have Nomu. Yeah, yeah, that's the other cyclist, not the spinner. Yeah, that's the non-spinner cyclist. Yeah. You're still probably like kind of okay. The only scary part is going to be um yeah, the only scary ones are going to be Doduo and Vigoroth. There's not even anything I could do to help you with this Endure AI shit that it's about to try and do. It can endure. It can endure when it's at 1 HP. I don't even know. It's extremely unpredictable. If you have Rock Slide, I would suggest maybe going Rock Slide on this turn in hopes that it endures so that there will be a 50-50 chance that if it does click it again, it'll fail next time. And if it doesn't click it this turn, then you kind of just got to send the next one. Of course, the Sea King is shitty. And you just kind of got to send it now. You don't have Sand Tomb, do you? No, I don't think you do, right? On Nomu. But yeah, it raises at one stage. Yep, I agree. Yeah. Yep. No. This battle is gonna cook. Is gonna cook Nomu's XP, but it is what it is. Because I mean, unless you can find another way out, I think it's gonna be your best bet on these last two. True, he is. He is way less than I thought. That's what I'm saying, dude. The fucking it was either brick break or rocks or not rocks. It was either brick break or first turn boom, flinched him. Then the less than half HP boom on second turn and no rocks up. Little perfect sequence against Shuckle for him to use toxic and not sand tomb, and then the crit flinch into Lily to outspeed KO. Oh my bad, I don't fucking know. You think I know what time is? Um, dude, this shit was just insane. Front to back insane. Delibird would have even lived a Thunderfang or a Flamethrower non-crit if it missed, which is just ridiculous. I know, right? There were some high rolls that killed too. Neither the Geo or Sandshrew have good defense. IVs. Genuinely my most insane work ever. Surely, right? Like, what else could it even be? What else could it possibly even be? Other than the blessed run. For mid run, damn. Damn. Hell yeah. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. I've been going. It's also sun coming up time, you know. But we'll see. Maybe I get some god encounters and I feel the need to play it out a little bit more. Damn. Shatter with the heart me. Let's go, bro. Number level 16. Bang. All right, Chestnut. Raggy. W. Oh, I didn't bring fucking Vulpix. Damn it. Don't tell me I have to actually think about this battle. This is the Ironmon battle, man. Telling me I gotta think about this shit. Potentially. I can look at the calcs real fast. It would depend on your special bulk, like your special defense bulk and your HP, for it to be like comfortable. Nothing, if it protects into discharge, nothing can swap AI. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Uh, I mean, the thing that interests me is Power Gem, No Guard, into Glaceon. Yeah, I think the Power Gem No Guard is a bit more enticing. Spending it there feels way more valuable. Like that is a on in fraudable. That is a fraud proof way to take care of that thing, which sounds pretty sick. But I mean, definitely good value into the fight no matter what, for sure. You should be good to like slowly work your way up, Jam. Just make sure that you kind of wait for that same kind of timing that you did on the first one. Also, Don, did you end up making sense of what I was saying about why you were gonna have to do a five mon Jupiter if you had gotten through that last battle? And like, yes, she hugs the inside track. Yeah. So the puzzle that you go up is the leftmost block that you're the leftmost like pad that you can access to. So when you walk straight up from that last battle, you pulled the trainer out and blocked the path that the puzzle needs to take to go, that you need to go on the puzzle to go up. Yeah. You gotta go. You gotta go. Okay. Guess what? You gotta do it all again. Actually, you only gotta go down once. If you get past the next one, you're good. Yeah, I know you were. I know. I know. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna fully go into explaining. I know. I don't blame you. Yo, how about we don't sleep powder me? Okay, we're not good. Now it's chlorophyll. Oh fuck. Hit the range. No, you didn't hit the range. So, not the spadef drop. Jam, you're gonna like almost you're gonna have to look for a way for Nidoqueen to chain the Fearow because without Chestnut that Fearow was gonna be fucking horrendous. Like you're gonna need Nidoqueen to get a kill, bait in Fearow, and then handle it with Rock Tomb. That Fearow is fucking demon. That Fearow alone has ended like 6 of my runs. Yo, Dustox, don't do this fuck shit that you were doing the other day. You can probably do Torterra into the Bulldoze and get it down into a range where it'll only click because it'll only click Ice Shard from then on out. And you can Ice Shard back into Nido and outspeed KO, I assume. Dust ox, please, man. I mean, you miss out on dig that way if you take the Nido. If you take Nido Queen, and like that is pretty not ideal. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it doesn't have any more silver powders or silver winds, but it is 2 up. At least I don't think it has any more silver winds. I'm pretty sure it's used 5. I really hope it's used 5. Thank God, dude. I was gonna get so tilted. I was gonna be, oh boy. I'm almost positive this has tinted lens and not shield dust. Yep. Not terrible. Dude, he just double omni boosted on me. He fucking double omni boosted on me. And it was tinted lens. Like, oh my fucking god. Yeah. Sad thing is, I think I need to do daytime here. Yeah. And I might be spending my Ultra Ball depending on what pops up. But I'm okay with Starly and Pidgey. Okay. Okay. Gentle's fine. Damon. Minimum defense, Damon. Maximum Spadef, Damon. Might be a little. I'm gonna have to like set up a chain for. I'm gonna have to set up a chain kill for Metacham probably. Because I don't think it'll even get in on. Hopes and dreams. Nah. Intim Ariados is gonna be really good. I'm probably gonna have to lead Chestnut, but getting in on Aqua Cutter with Berry Juice on Ariados is pretty comfortable against Ludicolo. You know, still haven't figured out. I don't have a Milo answer. And like I really don't want to Evo this for Roserade, but I definitely can. I don't know. We shall see. Because I am definitely just taking bug trees for obviously meadows and then forest. I am gonna fish Eterna, maybe pull Ludicolo, which would then mean that I'm not getting Vulpix or I'm not getting Ninetales, but like I'd have to deal with it. I have to somewhat invest into the Gardenia team. So I don't know. We'll see. This team should be fine. Just miss hypnosis. I'll take that. This is pursuit or agility. I mean, I might as well just fucking stay in, right? Yeah, why not? Hit it. Okay. Hit it. Okay. Hit it. Okay. I know, right? No, my quick claw. Oh, okay. All right, important stuff here. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't fight. No fighting. Sylveon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I probably won't, especially if it's Swarm. I almost guarantee that I won't. But like, I don't need it right now. You know what I mean? It is not a necessity at the moment. Naughty is decent. That's pretty good. Yeah. I gotta see if this is Swarm. Ability slot 1 is Tinted Lens. Unfortunate. Torterra. I don't think this is gonna kill. Silverwind. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's okay. Try and do these 2 battles while I'm locked in. Start with the stupid bug battle. Or not bug battle, pursuit battle. It's usually not too bad. Not ideal, but fine. Unlucky. Unlucky. As long as Nitto is not below 15 HP, we're fine. Okay. It's Shadow Ball, Psychic Toss Up, which is still fine. Pookie Turtle, what do I mean to go pop? Howdy, howdy. Should be an attack raise. Nice. Please. Oh God. Hooey. Can't believe it didn't reflect. Good. Oh shit. Things are happening. Rut raggy. Nah, the only thing it would switch AI into is non-fan in this scenario. It has to resist rock. Oh yeah, that too. Demon down. Is it just the skunk tank left after this? You're either dead to pursuit or aftermath of the skunk tank is what's left. If you stay in on this, yeah. Nomu's got you. He got you. Oh, he takes 40% from this non-crit? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It it makes it no. It's not guaranteed to pursuit if it sees kill. If it sees other kill, it can. It'll just come down to whether or not it gets the 50% +1 bonus on first turn out of pursuit, and if it doesn't get that, then it just goes to straight coin flip between flamethrower pursuit. So 50% of the time it's always pursuit, and then 50% of the time it's 50% pursuit. So in other words, it's probably pursuit. It's like 75-25. Yeah. But doesn't he not just kill Earth Power? A switch out pursuit or a straight up normal pursuit? How much does Wheezing take to this extreme speed? Well, what's the damage number? The high roll damage number? So is there a world you go Wheezing here, go back to Nitto, go to Wheezing again, and then go to Nomu and it dies to toxic? It's a box of all time for sure. Fucking pulling me out in Jubilife was disgusting. No Bob, no Psychic. I mean, the Terra Luna team is looking nuclear, to be honest. But yeah, like I'm not too worried about. I mean, this is a male Sandshrew, but male Sandshrew, but it is female unaware Bibberel. So like that solves that issue. Delabird's female, so that handles Shelgon. Wait, this is gonna be really close. Is it gonna? You have to pay like close attention on if this is gonna die to two more toxics. I don't think it does though. To two more poisons. I'm pretty sure you just do both the pivots and then. Oof, is that dead? I don't think. Wait, you think that kill? If you think this kills, if you think this poison kills, you go Nomu. If you think it doesn't, you go Wheezing, and then you go Nomu. I can't tell. I don't think it does though. It's so close. It's so scary. You could probably like somewhat do the math on it if you really tried of seeing what the sludge damage rolls were, see what damage it takes. Yeah, I know. I'm sick in the head. I'm literally just gonna do one more battle and then probably call it. Part of me thinks that that's not dead. How much is it taking per poison? How much is it taking per poison take? Just po- just poison it on the H just poison it on the HDLA calc and it'll tell you how much it's losing. Wait, I can even. So it's taking 12. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's 101. What's your highest and lowest damage roll with sludge from what's your highest and lowest damage roll on sludge from Nidoqueen? Fifty-two, 63, 75, 87, 99. So it wouldn't die. So the high roll, it wouldn't die. What'd you say the low roll was? I think you high roll poisoned it. 43, 55, 67, 79, 91, and it would be dead on the next one. Okay, wait, hold on. You said 40, wait, 43? Sorry. What was the low roll again? Yeah, it was 43, right? 43? 43, 55, 67, 79, 91, 102, or 103. So that would be 5 ticks of poison, including the first one when it sludged. You you swapped You swapped to first take a sludge was after you hit the sludge. You swapped to wheezing. You swapped to queen. I think you're always good. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it always lives. And like worst case scenario, it's wheezing death, but I'm pretty sure it always lives. So you do the wheezing swap and then the Nomu swap, and you're good. I think. Oh my god. No crit, no crit, no crit. Nice. Do you even die to like crit pursuit? I think you're probably fine. Wait, was Earth Power not more damage there? Am I crazy? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah. No moves got shit. No moves got this. No moves got this. Yeah, that's a decent idea. That would have been a decent idea for sure. No moves never let us down. um. Well. No, man. I fucking hate this fight. But it has to be something that's not dig. Can Rock Tomb kill? Oh, okay, it didn't matter. Yeah. No, man. No. No. I fucking despise that battle with everything in me. Hell yeah. Was that PB? I fucking hate Karen, dude. I fucking hate her. Yeah, it kind of just has to be this. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. Ain't none to it but to do it. Not my mold breaker. You bitch. Appreciate you, G rated. Um, Okay. I'm stupid. I should have fire spun. No, you fucker. I swear to God. Dun 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 dun. Don't supersonic, you stupid slut. Uh, what? Okay. Okay. The fun must come to an end and be resumed in approximately 8 hours or so. Yeah. Good vibes to you, brother. I hope you have a good day. Oh, I shall. I shall. I shall. Ark would have heart me. What's up, brother? Happy to see you. Sad to see myself leave as soon as you get here, but I've been on for far too long. Finally have a run. No, 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 no. Finally have a run worth running. So I guess it was worth it. I don't fucking know. No, 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 Bookie. That's not it at all. Appreciate you hanging out, Jam. W Run. Hope I'll probably hop in your chat here in a minute and hang out till you get off. Or I fall asleep. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, back on a little later today. We shall see. Love you. Bye. Yeah, all right, Jam.